3.5 minutes. I think that'll be enough time to take Cass out real fast. on, baby.
What you gonna do when the leaders turn it all upside down? Do you think you'll have anything left for another round? All the king's horses, all the king's men would never ever have the right to try it.
Well, that was weird. Turn the audio on the streamer mode. It said it replaced music, but the only song I've heard since I've done it. Never mind. All right. Sure. Oh, I'm not going to remember this. Shit. Would help if I swapped to game scene. Cheesy. I clear my chat? Aha. There we go. Huh. Must have got divorced. I guess we're married.
From the time I was young, I knew this day would come. Mama, she said, son, you'll always be on the run. Your daddy was a man people wanted dead. Now that storm's coming for you, a price hanging on your head. If push comes to shove, we'll bring hell down from above. Tonight we ride straight into the fire. Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero. A man on the run, he's a ghost, he is no one. The thunder when it comes will bring with it many guns. Gypsy woman said, she said, boy, your time grows near. You can't run forever, gotta stand and face your fear. If push comes to shove, we'll bring hell down from above. Tonight we ride straight into the fire.
Birthday boy? No wonder you can hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary, he's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath, and
You like Black Sabbath?
like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Yeah, divorced.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy, it's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even. Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Oh my god.
Tonight we ride straight.
Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Ready to go, go, go. We'll make our stand. Don't give a
love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Oh, that mirror effect.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot. Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Mid-space, we ride, going nowhere leaves me satisfied. Easy come, easy go. Tomorrow's fate, I don't need to know.
Hope Mom wasn't joking about seeing Star-Lord. Yeah, if they ever decide to play out here in the boonies.
I do my best work in the dark of night. I don't stay for too long.
Or, you know, a road trip.
Because the urge is strong. Black and white, day and night. The wheel turns round
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
and center. Never know what'll come around.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Andy to buy it with his paper out money.
Yeah, bit of good, a bit of bad. That's what you get
Wait.
with a space truck and no man. Bit of good, a bit of bad. A bit of good, a bit of bad. Yeah, love 'em hard and leave 'em bad. That's what you get with a space truck and no man.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday. I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
There's a price on my head. They wanna bring me in alive or dead. Wanted man.
Oh yeah, she's killing you.
I roll the dice 'cause I'm not afraid. In this life filled with fools, sometimes you know you gotta bend the rules.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
Do what you gotta do to stay alive. Black and white, day and night. The wheel turns.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Saint and sinner, never know what'll come around. A bit of good, a bit of bad.
Need to build up my calluses.
Bit of good, a bit of bad, yeah. Bit of good, a bit of bad. That's what you get with a space truck and no man. Bit of good, a bit of bad. A bit of good, a bit of bad, yeah. Love 'em hard and leave 'em bad.
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police?
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha! Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
My ship!
Who said that? Quill? No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind. Ha! Take a look at this. Had to use our last roto adhesive,
Muscle
but
suit.
I finally got the shielding plates in place. These babies are gonna be able to survive a full quantum blast. Or a space monster. Talking about the quarantine zone here. Quantum blasts are just as likely as monsters.
Rocket! Why are the array cables everywhere on the floor?
I'm working on it!
Morgoth be with you.
Hey, Morgoth yourself. I am Groot. Morgoth is a politeness. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? If they catch us, they'll shoot us on spot. Out here, on the frontier, cops don't have time to arrest people.
Relax, bud. Nova Corps ain't the type to shoot first. Arresting folks is their whole thing. That and silly helmets. Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She is waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill, I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Wow. Damn, Groot is
All
tall.
good, buddy? I'm Groot. You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea. Groot really needs to get these plants under control.
God.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap they couldn't align 2 magnetized connectors.
Whose turn is it
Peter
to do the
Quill,
dishes?
we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax! Once again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, Assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah! Wah! Wah!
Holla, Rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms. So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior, and a noble queen.
And she's rich.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
Kinda like the one on yours.
Really like this team dynamic thing they're setting up.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then?
I am Groot.
Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance.
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing.
I am Groot.
Well, what was I supposed to tell him? I need them to build some ultrasonic lures so my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature in the most legal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount?
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go. Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Here, you see that?
I am Groot.
Yup, that's the cable coming out right there. Flark and Think keep slipping off the socket. Gotta be careful when you plug them in.
I am Groot.
Just in case. Doubt you'll have to fiddle with any of this once we're on the ground.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Are you having...
There. And we're in.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much stuff left after.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially
What?
with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure.
Canada, USA, Mexico.
Wonderful, terrible
Come.
things I could do with all this.
Yeah.
Stay focused, Rodent. We do not
That
come
was
here to
great.
scavenge.
Why not?
I've never noticed
Milano's
that.
weapon systems could use an overhaul.
Neither
Plus,
have
there's
I.
good money in it.
I'm
The
surprised.
piece that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
This game is
This
really,
is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a
don't
monster,
believe you.
but that big cylinder up ahead looks like mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night, and you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Because you're part
Is there
of
sound right
Green
now?
Team.
You assigned me to the team
Huh?
before you named
Is there
me. My
sound
skin
right
is
now?
not green. It's teal.
supposed to be.
Teal.
I don't hear shit. Oh, never mind.
Listen, if we want to trick the
I got
monster into going inside that
You had it
mining
muted?
rig, we need to place thumpers on both
Yeah.
sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
That'll do it.
Where's the drop site?
I had it muted because I can't listen because I hear you twice.
That's our cue. Let's
and
go,
me
Groot.
twice. It drives me nuts.
I can fix that for you.
Don't
Well,
worry.
no, I can't.
Once the thumpers
No, you
are
can't.
placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Shit.
Damn, these models though. And textures.
Yeah.
Thumper 1.
The
done.
lighting. Look at that lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Meet you at the
Really good.
rendezvous point.
Mora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink coupe? It's custom nano-resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
How many frames you getting running this shit on
Visor
high with
works.
ray tracing
Sure
and
it
shit?
works. I checked it right before we left.
That's a good question.
It's totally safe. Now,
How do
can we
I-
please focus less on the toxic goo?
How do I check that?
I just have it set where it always tells me, but in Steam.
I had that set at one point. Where do you go to set that? Oh, hell.
Oh, well, it's at least cut down to 60 because you have it set to
yeah, I
only do
do.
up to 60, which makes sense. I mean, your monitor
And
can
more
only
on
do
all
really
this
60
cool
anyway.
war junk it's holding together. I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth, Toxic.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Guess you're taking the long way now?
Just want to make sure we don't miss any. Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, big resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
I love these characters, man.
Mm-hmm.
I am Groot.
I told you.
I ain't reading all that.
You find something we could sell?
Nah, just some old correspondence. You know how I like to brush up on galactic war history.
No? Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second one's this way.
I'm assuming you have a map or something?
Map, schmap. I know how to
They
navigate
talk a
scrap
lot.
heap.
This game has a really good like intro scene where
I'm
you
thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
This is weird. But yeah, the intro scene is like
Oh, look!
him
Yellow
dreaming
and blue.
about the
Looks like an
past
old
and like his
Novacore
mom
frame.
and stuff.
Nice.
It's really good.
Come on, dude. People probably died on that shit.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like,
Never
Don't know
understood
if
where
you
the fucking
noticed,
squirrel
Rocket,
comes
but people
from.
aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
oh, I have
Squirrel.
noticed.
Him.
If this job pans out,
That ain't no
sure
squirrel.
we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't impress no one
But
if
for real,
we're
I actually
dead.
don't know Rocket's
You
background.
know, I think I do
Story.
sort of get it. Thousands of worlds
I
fighting
kinda
for some
forgotten.
fleeting greater good. Guess it is kind
I
of.
knew it at one point too.
Whoa!
What the?
I'm okay.
Almost
I
made
pressed
yourself
X.
a very late war cat.
Not funny.
I'll be right back.
All right.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Could explain its propagation. Or the closed atmosphere accelerates decomp, and any body is just dust by now. You know, I like this. This is fun. The 3 of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill.
The 3 of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not appreciate us hauling them onto our ship.
Larkin shapeshifters, man. Careful on that thing, Quill. You spot something out there?
Why, yes, I do.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war. How do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly. Settle an argument, rodent.
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we can find pieces of the Trion Shard in here? You never heard of the Trion Shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with. Making things up. Name one time I ever made something up.
I'm Groot. I am Groot.
Shut up. Ask Gamora. Bet she's heard about the Tryon Shard. Hey, Gamora!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. I know Thanos had his hands on it during the war. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Quill, tell... where's Quill? What the hell is he still doing back there?
I am Groot.
It's not like we have a choice to wait for him. Star-Lost got one of our thumpers. You happy, Quill? You found the thing I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
The mythical void. Death's black terminal. I would rather be there with you.
What?
That's it. Walk of shame.
I am Groot.
Of course I did know. I told him.
Oh, Groot defended me. Oh, what?
Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components.
I am Groot.
I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done
I
gloating.
don't even know what shit you're talking about.
Yep, classic.
Like, read
Huh?
what?
Huh?
I said, I don't even know what you're talking about. Read what?
Like these little things I pick up, they have like
Just
a
imagine
wall of
what kind of
text.
blasters the
Oh.
Chitauri had to use to
I'm
wreck
just
some
like,
of these
nah.
things.
I don't read
Yeah,
codex
sure, it's
entries.
safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
Flash does.
Oh, I bet he does. But like, seriously, man, it's like the laziest form of storytelling in a game. I hate it.
That's
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
That is one big mushroom. Fungus,
what she
bacteria,
said.
mold, space skunk. You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way.
I can't. If I'm not reading, I can't see it because I have you muted. The game muted.
Oh. Yeah, he said that's one big mushroom.
Gotta see if you can nearly get killed by another giant sheet of metal.
Don't have to wait for me if you're in such a rush, Rocket.
Of course we're waiting for it. You know how much work I put into those thumpers?
Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkas would chew right through the Milano in 2 cycles. Looks like they've gotten nice and fat, dining undisturbed in here for 12 years.
Alright, let's see what fucking games I've got to play.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over.
Shit.
I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scutstain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah,
Flarkin Scutstain. What the
saw
fuck does that
sword.
mean?
What the
Right.
fuck?
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay, there's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Hey, Drax, what makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster?
Her name is Lady Hellbender, and her collection of rare creatures is outdone only by the wealth she showers on those who procure them.
If someone was paying top unit for weirdos...
Now this brings back memories.
After we catch this monster, we really should spend half a cycle loading up the Milano with tech.
The longer we stay here, the higher the chances of us getting caught.
Yeah. This is such a waste. Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Ooh, don't die. Aw, hey, little guy.
Oh god.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the comms.
Little busy. Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again. Bye-bye, little guy!
Ow.
It's so jiggly!
Don't study it!
I'm getting up from that one!
He's fine!
Oh, it's like pumping a zit!
It's like popping a zit. Oh, that's disgusting.
Everything okay
Yum.
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
Ah, I just saw what you were saying because it's a little bit
Not
delayed.
funny.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got about a 5-second delay on it.
It is good to be doing physical labor again.
Kinda hard to believe you were a farmer.
I was a warrior. Working the soil can be as satisfying as battle.
I really doubt pulling weeds is as good as pulling heists.
Oh, jeez. Where am I supposed to go, for fuck's sake?
Alright, Team Rocket, we've just set up another couple of thumpers.
All you do is fly the ship.
And so far, I haven't abandoned you while you're on the ground.
Can't you wait until all the thumpers are set up before doing that?
Shit, man, I don't know where to go. Don't see anything to shoot either.
How much of the war did you see, Rocket?
Only the bits that happened as I was doing other jobs. Great thing about a war, nobody was paying much attention. Me and Groot could do pretty much whatever we wanted.
You were a profiteer.
I was making the best of a bad situation. Well, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
If we set up all these thumpers and no monster shows, we'll just need to salvage what scrap we can and haul it back with us.
Yeah, scrubbing off all that nano resin would take forever. If it even comes off.
Just trust me on this. It'll all be worth it in the end.
Mother of Scott!
Are you kidding me?
That was too close! You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine you did. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
I am.
Gross. More ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
I'll be right back.
Damn it! Fuck you, Rocket. Alright, there you go.
I am Groot.
Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies. You see any blue and gold ships out there, you'll let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a notable patrol.
We'll restrain them until we're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
They wouldn't do that, right? Leave us to rot in here?
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No! Flark and Skaggy! Attacking batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires. This place really makes you wonder.
About what?
What Nova Corps hoped to do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it.
Maybe they just wanted to move on. Leave the past behind.
Got an oxygen pump here.
No good. It would draw power directly from the ship.
Right. Yeah. I knew that. Hey! A huge power generator! How do we hook it up?
We don't! That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating.
So much for that.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault I ain't no good with names, but I can always place a face.
Found a compressor.
Looks like a pretty fun game, though.
No charge, no.
Yeah.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard.
I am Groot.
Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin. And no, they couldn't live off the goo.
Of course it's the worst space ration flavor. This one tastes like dollar store cat food. Makes your teeth oily.
Quill, come on, man. Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
We shall see.
Dude, I don't
All
see
this
a
firepower.
battery anywhere.
Now it's all just scrap. Yeah, sorry, bud.
Sorry about what?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the start of the war. Can you use this missile? Sure I can, to blow us to pieces. Keep looking.
Ah,
Huh. Where the shot?
there it is.
Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine. What are you waiting for, Quill? Grab it.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what?
Everyone get ready!
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit!
Looks like it's all us, Groot!
Cool.
Just keep these things away from me!
Careful, Rocket! Some of these things are bigger than you!
Easy for you to say! You've got a pointy stick! Thanks
Oh,
for the heads up,
Jesus.
bud.
Keep him away from that missile, Groot!
If that thing was gonna blow, it happened already! Then keep your distance!
Lights out, eyeballs! They're really coming out of the woodwork!
These thumpers have got to be a
Plus
road
one for me! Quiet down!
Just keep swaying those branches! Good! Use that fear! Kill them all!
Damn.
Done! We're all plugged
That's
in.
pretty cool.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking Monster Queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't
He's running
even
on
a
all
person
fours.
to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Yep, that would have been a killing blow.
Ha! Not even close!
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill! Do I look worried? The resin will hold. You ain't that heavy. I seen this goop anchor a shit ton.
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
Found a nest! Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse!
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this!
Just you wait. I'll be catching up in no time.
Yeah.
Don't congratulate him.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable. You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again. Rocket!
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that!
Gotta love that kill rate.
Damn. That's pretty sweet.
I'm back.
Rocket! Nuga! How are there this many of them?
Don't
What?
let them swarm
Look,
you!
I fell.
See? I knew you'd get into it.
Darn it! I thought we were safe! No, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me! Not a chance. I've gotten way more.
At least they make a good splash!
That's the spirit. I'm loving this. Quill, watch it!
Bust out the start bombs!
Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of you!
Our engineer at work!
Buy us some time, Fred! Do we really need to test these things?
The testing is the most enjoyable part.
Oh yeah! It is like that time!
Bombs away, Rocket! Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that!
Pulling our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Cool.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Damn it.
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No! No! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a chug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? The signal just went dark.
The radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
But he fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket out. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I did it. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast!
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well...
There's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our temper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something!
Pew! Pew!
Lots of Chitauri and husks out here on the edges.
Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
Grab, 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 grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Where's...
Oh! Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
I died. Damn.
Have you perished, young Quill?
No!
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
Go! Keep running! Stop walking around, man! Really? Quill, this way!
Oh, I lost
Keep
control.
walking! Can you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
I think I felt a panel. Yeah, there's wiring in there. See if I can get the systems back on.
How long's this gonna take?
Oh, come on! Lark and tensor joint. Just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's moving back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of spacebar.
I win.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
What the fuck?
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know. Groot! You okay, buddy? Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Yep, just a freaky floating creature. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and speaking of freaky creatures, wanna bet Green Team's having trouble parking the ship?
I think I'm done with bets for today.
Yeah, you and me both. Let's just get to the rendezvous point.
Nobody won. It was just an excuse to shoot stuff.
This is really good, Andrew.
It looks pretty fun.
It's
Groot,
really
you
good.
run into any
like,
trouble getting into the rig? Good. I was pretty worried about you.
storytelling and stuff. Not even story, just characters.
Here
They're
you
doing
go.
Yeah.
such a good
Rendezvous
job.
coordinates are that way, but we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side path.
Is this like when did this come out?
Very recently.
Hmm.
I don't know.
How did you manage to get here, buddy?
I'm Groot.
You rode on what thing?
I am Groot.
What? You're telling me you just surfed it over?
I am Groot.
October 26th. So it's been out for just a little more than a month.
I am Groot.
I knew it was pretty recent.
Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here. Hey, Groot. How do you make a dead Shikari float? Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Hey, you guys get the Milano parked somewhere safe? Guys?
Maybe they got tired of hearing you yak.
This place gives me the creeps.
One tick. Done. And voila!
Cool.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that crud. Remember to watch for useful scrap. If you ain't got enough pockets, get creative. Now you're talking. Yeah, that's one stubborn bunch of lords. Try that quick cooldown on install, so you can keep.
Oh yeah! Nailed it! And, thanks for the upgrade.
Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe.
Hey,
Go
Mark.
easy. Yo, what's up, Mark?
I could barely hear you.
You guys hang back
Can't
a
hear him
sec.
at all.
He's I guess getting ready for work.
With ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here. Holy crap! It's the most punchable thing.
Be right back. We can hear you muffled, man. I can't really understand you though. I'll be right back though.
More bugs! Better get squishing!
Whoa! Did you see that thing?
That thing was freaking nasty!
Man, Rocky, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship has been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Mark, you there? I don't know if I can hear you yet.
You two have any luck?
It is not a
Must be
question
on
of
your
luck.
phone.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
Okay, how's that? I tried using my computer and it didn't want to work.
Huh?
I tried using my computer, but it didn't want to work for that. Discord.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
What a weird bunch
Try
of
your
stuff to
phone.
mine.
What was it?
On my phone.
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of
How
rock
far
or
away is your
metal.
phone?
Far enough that I should be able to use speaker without having to have it right next to my face.
That was a little better.
How's this?
That's much better.
I have
Hey,
it
make sure
directly against my mouth. So
make sure you hit the speaker button and then hit it
This whole
again.
place is old equipment.
That does not narrow
Yeah,
my
I-
search.
Because it is not working. Your speaker button is not working.
how's that?
It sounds the same. Damn. What happens if you turn it off the speaker mode? Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I finally got my mic on my computer to start receiving my voice.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just playing Guardians of the Galaxy. It's really good.
Nice. Oh, and season 5 is up.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I wasn't thinking. I misread. I thought it said. I don't know. I thought it was saying 1 a.m. Like I don't know. I got confused. I was gonna finish my story on Final Fantasy because I had a couple more quests to do, but it's already down for maintenance for the early access. So I'm just gonna have to do it when they come back up, I guess.
Yeah.
Which means I'll be behind. Not too bad though. It doesn't matter anyway. It's not like I'm actually behind because I'm not rushing to get to anything.
Rush, rush, rush.
And then Uga's behind anyway, and I'm gonna try to do my quest with him. So
What's he behind in? Final Fantasy?
Huh?
Is he behind a Final Fantasy or something?
Sorry, is he what?
Is he? What is he behind in?
Yeah, Final Fantasy.
Hmm.
He's got some more quests to do. More than me.
He has to do all the
Catch up.
quests.
But once we're both caught up, we're gonna progress through the new stuff like together.
I only have to work today, then I'm off the next. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Yep.
I'm probably gonna get a head start on this season.
Yeah.
That way I'm not trying to rush to finish it by the end. Also, is Uga free Friday? Or do we have D&D Friday?
We have D&D Friday.
We have D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'll be ready to go for Sea of Thieves Friday night or Friday afternoon.
Huh?
You think he'll be available for Friday afternoon?
I don't know. I have a feeling that.
Sir, we've been having so much luck with all those Kraken.
Oh my god, I
I
know.
want him
Right?
to experience it at least once. Better yet, let's just leave him on the ship, swim to an island, just watch the chaos.
Mm.
And see if he survives or
Yeah.
Oh, it's 12:30. I still need to eat. I'm pretty much ready to go. I just need to eat, toss socks and shoes on, and take out the dogs.
Sounds like quite a bit for the next, 10, 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Huh?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But I don't have to walk outside and start my vehicle. I can just start from the back door. While the dogs go out, I can start back and just bring them back in once they're done. Turn my key and turn the ignition a little bit, and then drive off. Gotta love that remote start.
It's pretty nice.
Plus, it's good for winter.
I
Well, you're
bet.
remote
I
country
bet it
vehicle.
is.
Yeah. Nice and
That's pretty
toasty
sweet.
warm. Shoes. Socks are on. Shoes. Grab my food from the microwave. Eat. Yeah, I already had my meal ready. I just haven't gotten it out of the microwave yet. Oh, I'm apparently if I ever make that turkey pot pie again, I have to make a double batch.
Oh.
It was that good apparently. That one pie didn't last long.
I'm glad that turned out good then.
Yeah, even without the onion, it tasted delicious. Here, look at the food.
Next? No. There we go. Hello.
Hello. I can barely hear you.
Muffled at all?
Huh?
Do they sound muffled at all?
Yeah, and very low volume.
Yeah. Big out the body. Come on, Hopper, what you get? Out for the table. Well.
Cass is bathing like a cat. Got about 10 minutes for break. Hmm.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I switched back to my computer.
You what?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I switched back to my computer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand you now.
I'm extremely uncomfortable. Why is that people ring? I'm extremely. Yes. Well, that's really Your son has a temporary condition called lazy eye, where one eye gets weaker than the other. You'll have to wear these for 2 weeks. We're not going to make anyone a pair just like that. Let's go see your dermatologist.
Double palm fold this medicated salve into your scalp every half an hour. Keep him away from open flames and pregnant women.
They should help those fall. I'm extreme.
This lady, my voice is crazy with this brain already. I feel so much better, Mr. Medical Science type person.
If they hire a woman, we won't be able to spin on the floor. And we can't take off our pants when it gets real hot. And we won't be able to be drinking fountain. Yeah, you never did. Shut up. Like, I mean, you're a new co-worker. Oh, what's the matter? Did you ever see the naked chick riding the clam before?
Did you eat already?
No, I'm still got my food.
Hmm. I just don't want you to be late.
Your 1.8 scene is insane. It features an absolutely huge snowy mountain, which is already fallen apart. But once you explore it, you'll realize the inside is actually fuller. This tape works on both Java and
Man, they've made a deal with the devil, and now the devil wants his due. Remember, speak your needs on your fear. What the hell was that? That's my baby! Let's see what we're dealing with here. It began when I was a girl. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to summon the devil. Mr. Demon, could you come back for my sisters later?
very well. Not 30 years. But when I return, Lodge, I shall take your favorite child. I guess it's one of those things a dad has to do.
All right. Someone in this family has made a deal with the devil, and now the devil wants him.
The most distinct aspect of the Japanese bone is gold. At over 2 meters tall, these bones are typically diameter, and making them is just as challenging. Andrew Shibatsu's family has been making both for over 350 years. The Japanese that have been glued down for thickness or bone in the spiral raw bamboo and insert over 100 wedges during the well. Depending on the materials, these bones can last over 2. Many experienced archers this distinct in period Did you touch him? What's going on?
I think I'm sure we're just beautiful species after species.
But I know how it goes. I know who I am. In a strange way, you're better at what I do without even trying. Yours. And nobody else's. Unity. P.S. I don't know where those coal miners were before they were assimilated. You might want to get checked.
Hey,
Dad? Jerry and I were looking for our weed whacker and found your subterranean leader and your alien prisoner. And he got away. And I know I said your mom, but I can't sacrifice this for family safety just because I'm afraid he'll leave again. So, no more alien prisoners. And no more subterranean expedition without consulting us.
I'm sure we'll just beautiful. Update 0.7 is here. Two plastic record. It'll be okay. All right, sir. You stay positive.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
You paying attention to the time?
Yep. I'm just about to start heading now.
All right. Have a good day at work.
I will. I'll be done. I got to go home after the. I want to work. Go to work tomorrow after this. So, good day at work. I'll see you when I get home for lunch or dinner, whatever it's gonna be. More likely, it's gonna be called a dinner. Yeah. I'll see you around dinner time for me. And I'll see you also after work. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Oops. Damn it.
Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
Looks like some kind of weird underwear. Uga, you there?
Hello? Whoa, another freaky...
I gotta put my headset on the charger.
How freaky! Kill it!
You read my mind! This thing refuses to die! I can barely scratch it!
Kill it harder!
I'm killing it as hard as I can! I'm good! Mostly! Get fried, Marshmallow Man!
Do not finish the fight too quickly, Peter Quill.
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you! Nobody's hiding! Smash him up, Drax! I think we knocked it out! Now's our chance! And we'll regret this moment of weakness!
Peter, Drax, where are you? Is that your blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem. Now it's a fair fight!
It is completely unfair. They do not stand a chance. We must strike the large one with more force!
Punch him up!
My turn!
It's all you, Gamora!
Time's up! There's no such thing as perfect armor!
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey!
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
How's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax!
At least he called me nimble.
It was not intended as a compliment.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
She covets the forbidden knowledge of your magic glasses, Peter Quill.
Yeah, but there we go.
If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need. That crate is being held up by this crane.
We could free it, were it not out of reach.
Helps to be nimble.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Can you move it over there?
Understood.
Well, that's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
Drax, this one's all you.
Tell me where to place it.
It'll look real good right here.
I am on my way. Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flog.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was brushed. It's probably some cute little...
nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen to reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
Disagree. Strength is endearing. Marion and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
Maybe we would have gotten along.
Certainly not. It does not respect traitors.
You and I fought for the same side.
Eventually.
Yo.
There you are.
Man, so I'm just gonna pull a J.K. Rowling,
You know,
and I'm
I've
just
seen
gonna start
these big
writing.
mining ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing a Starfighter.
No planning, just right.
I can fix that shit later. It's just I won't publish it before I fix it, like she did.
Surely you knew that.
Actually, yeah, I didn't.
It's so funny, you know. She'll
had
actually
nothing
try
to
to
do
correct
with
her
what
work.
happened to your people.
But you were familiar with this.
Like you'll see comments from her like correcting things when people call out plot holes. That's so funny to me. Oh man, take a look at my life. If I'm a lot like you. Hey yo, are we playing D&D tomorrow?
Yeah.
You got some timing. We got company.
I gotta put some maps on the...
Look out!
Is this from the last number? We haven't even played.
Let's just
What time?
focus on not becoming food ourselves.
What's our normal time?
8.
Yeah,
Right, this isn't working.
8. Shit. I'm dead, man. Yeah, 8 then. I've got to
Rocket!
I gotta put my maps
You got some timing. We got company.
on roll 20.
Who Critlock was just asking. So I answered him for you.
From the last thumper? We haven't even
Oh
placed
man,
it.
take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
We need to regroup!
You're right. This isn't working.
Peter!
I've learned. It's like we woke up the whole ship. There is honor even in defeat. Just hang in there. Brace yourself.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this TNT group.
Guys, huddle up.
Oh my god, this is so cheesy.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat. No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Ooh, Gamora looking hot.
Clarknard's on the field, danger on all sides. It's time we stand and face it.
No, this is hilarious.
I want to hear it. Hold on. I can't hear it. Let me turn.
Them instead. Who's with me? I am with you, Peter.
Can't wait to take him down!
Great.
That was funny. That was great.
Drax was right! This really gets the blood pumping!
Do not expect me to lower my guard, assassin. Do your thing, Drax.
This is interesting. Today's date, you can read left to right, right to left, and upside down. And it's all the same. That's kind of funny. I like it.
Blitz him, Rocket! Straight to the burn ward! Groot! Show him Gamora! Slice him up!
Cut to the chase! Sharp, colorful, and
Holy shit, that was insane.
Glorious! Bring on our monster! I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last
Did you
up
hear
is
me?
spotted this way.
How do you know?
Hold on.
My senses are fine-tuned to measure.
He's like, I am engorged with something about battle.
Tracking it on my display.
And she's like, I didn't need to hear that.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was
That's
open when I
funny.
came through here.
Well, what did you say?
Who said?
What did you say that I was supposed to hear?
I said today's date, you can read it left to right. It's the same left to right, right to left, and upside down.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then 11 of the days this month will read the same left to left to right and right to left, but not necessarily all upside down.
Jesus. I got some scenes on there for like be right back and like timer countdowns.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. Not that it matters. I mean, nobody's watching, so it's not like
I'm waiting,
it's not,
Okashi.
It's not
I'm
like
waiting.
it's helping anybody, but you know. At least it will be useful for skipping ahead.
Yeah.
Like if you watch the video later. Just so thirsty.
That is so funny that Alanda just posted, if I sing hello and you think of Lionel Richie and not Adele, then your back's probably sore. The funny thing is I do think of that song instead of Adele.
And your back's probably sore.
And I'm not old.
That's pretty funny.
The older we get, the more we understand this guy, and it's a picture of Squidward. You're so right. I always liked Squidward, though. He was always my favorite. I always felt so damn sorry for him.
He's a sad, pathetic creature.
I know. I mean, but wouldn't you be if you had to deal with SpongeBob being your neighbor? So fucking obnoxious. SpongeBob is one of the most obnoxious characters ever. But I love it. I love that show.
You should watch the ContraPoints video on Envy. It is so funny when she talks about SpongeBob and Squidward.
I'll have to look at
that. And compares them to compares SpongeBob to Mozart, and then takes scenes from like this show with Mozart, or was it the movie? I don't know. Whatever. Because he's got like the craziest laugh.
Send me a link if you know what that is. Also, did you see Flash's post of Reddit? It says, it's this kid and he found his mom's dildo and he's just waving it around. And she's like, please give that back to me.
It's a what?
A big ass floppy dildo. And this little kid, I mean, he's like real little, is just flopping it around, giggling, playing with it. And the mom is just like, please hand that back to me now.
Stemming from failed ambition.
Hello, you've reached the house.
I think I found
and he won't give it back to her.
He aspires to artistic achievement, but remains in mediocrity, partly because of his overly dry, doctrinaire attitude towards art. SpongeBob is Squidward's dynamic as solidarity of Mozart and Amadeus. Oh my god, the evil eye killed Mozart.
Someone just said, bro, her snatch must be 2 feet deep. Goddamn.
Doorstep at midnight asking you to compose a requiem mass for your own father. Say no. So in SpongeMadeus Mozart pants, we have a diligent though stuffy wannabe envying the effortless playfulness of the spontaneous genius.
You gonna get fucking banned from Twitch the way we talk. I'm pretty sure all of that breaks Twitch's terms of service.
That's pathetic. Here, I'm sending you the link. Around see.
Of the spontaneous genius.
224. If you go to 224, it does the laughs. It's so ridiculous.
To what?
224.
Okay.
I tripped on something. Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it. Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open.
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Oh my
Remember,
gosh,
we take it
SpongeBob
alive. No
is
accidents this
a
time.
great
I don't
example
want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was not
of
an
like
accident. I simply did not
Dionysus.
agree that the Snark's
Holy
mercenaries
shit!
deserve to live.
I never thought about it.
Open.
It ain't voice activated, numbskull.
Your skull is as numb as
Dude,
mine.
you should watch her whole
Do not possess
video.
nerves.
It's really
I'm
good.
not. It's too
Well, when
long.
you put that visor
It
to some
is
use and find
very
me an
long.
access point.
Like I can't do it. I refuse.
It's
I mean,
really
I'm sure.
good, though.
I'm
What do we do
sure
if
that
this
it's
monster
very
turns
great
out to
and
be
it's
sapient?
good,
We
but
would
I
likely
can't do
receive
it.
higher compensation.
Hey, we
I mean,
ain't
it's
caging
enough that I
nothing
actually
can
started
complain
listening
about.
to
You and
fucking
Groot are ex-bounty hunters.
Critical Role.
Groot's right.
It's
That's
just so
different.
fucking
They knew what
long.
game
I hadn't
they
even
were
finished the first fucking episode of Campaign 3. I lacked like 30 minutes. I only listened to it in the car though.
Damn, man.
Oh wow,
Looks like you
proposed
still got some
legislation
juice.
could
Give it a
stop
go,
PS5 and
Rocket.
Xbox
What, you
scalpers
genius
from
at
using
work?
bots.
Wait, what?
You are a
Proposed
miracle
legislation
worker,
could stop
This
PS5
tech
and
was built by
Xbox
people
scalpers
who
from
make
using
holes in
bots.
giant floating space rocks.
And I'm sure somehow
man.
that would
Say,
translate
that
over
is an
to
immaculate
all
parking job.
Thanos never
Electronic.
tolerated imperfection.
stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We need
I mean-
something to combat bots.
I
It's
mean, I don't
bad.
think
This
think
is
they're
it.
gonna be able to
Last
do
spot.
anything.
No. Legislation ain't
People-
gonna stop shit.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Can't wait
Like
to be
that
out
people
of here.
don't care about
This
the
place
law.
feels like,
Like,
it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were most interested in meeting the buyer.
this is kind of funny. I hate this guy's post
Is it
because it's all like far right Confederate stuff. But it's a picture of SpongeBob just staring at night, trying to go to sleep.
Is it,
And it says the IRS
doing it?
lying in bed awake at night, thinking about all the untaxed
Appears
money
to be
grandmas
broken.
give to their
Ain't nothing
grandchildren.
broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
you what?
Oh, that's funny too.
Our monster has arrived.
Student.
Good.
This is a friend of mine. Student. I forgot to put shoes on this morning. The teacher. How does that even? My friend, the teacher. How does that even happen? Student. It's been a long week. Teacher. It's Monday. Monday morning. Student. Miss. Miss. I'm not gonna say her full name. I said what I said. That's funny. You fucking forgot. How do you forget your fucking shoes? Probably baked out of their minds. Wake and bake.
Are we even sure this is the right creature?
It's not like any of the other uglies here. This one's something special. One less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking,
Shit from like a fandom. Just fucking all up.
What?
I just love when you look at shit like from like a fandom or whatever, and it's just all wrong, but great. I mean, it has to be wrong on purpose.
Looks like a monster to me.
Abomination, perhaps you speak its language.
And it says, the caption of it is Zelda is such a selfless hero.
Wrap them up, bud!
Space llama.
What is that?
What?
Definitely not a monster.
Space llama. Oh, are you back
Yes.
playing the game?
It's more matted than an
Yeah.
Asgardian goat.
No.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Seknarf 9. She will laugh at us.
All right,
Maybe we
I gotta
can
get
use it
the
as
fuck
bait.
out of here.
I knew those
Pick up the
thumpers
kids,
would
but
work.
I will be back very
My
quickly.
thumpers
You want to
were
know why?
state-of-the-art. Musclehead's
What?
the one who rushed at the first
Because
thing that
mom
came
and
through
all
the
her
door.
amazing
My head is
grandmothers
not made of muscle.
is
What?
getting me. I said because mom and all of her amazing grandmothers is asking me to pick up the kids and bring them straight to her work and drop them off.
Oh.
You guys seeing what
So
I'm
I will be
seeing?
coming right back. Also, I'm glad we're doing D&D
They staying
tomorrow.
with her
because-
tonight?
Yes.
No.
That is a
She
monster.
takes Lisa to ballet, and then she.
All right.
Frick, what was I saying?
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
And then she drops him off to Jacqueline. But then tomorrow they are spending the night with her to go for Christmas
What
parade.
in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner butts.
Christmas parade. I think
Watch it!
The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
Stay up late on Christmas Eve to catch Santa,
Hold
and
on
a
to your
health
butts,
bar
people.
suddenly
Lock
appears
it.
above his head,
Use it.
and
On
it
it.
says Santa,
Focus on
Lord
flying,
of
Peter.
Coal.
Someone play this man a song!
God, people are
Watch
weird.
the
I love
ship.
it. Though.
I'm watching.
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Sorry, I can't help it. I just love some of the ads I get because they're all
Someone give me a
D&D
hand.
related. Let me read you some shirts,
How
and I
about
might
one
buy one
upside
of
the
these.
head?
So, chaotic neutral, and it's a sweatshirt that reads
Heads
these,
up!
and it says chaotic neutral might save your life, might steal your wife. chaotic good, good intentions, questionable
Don't even
methods.
think about it!
Quickest way
True
through is
neutral.
through.
It's not that I don't care, it's just that I'm not
Guilty
listening.
conscience, assassin.
Lawful evil.
Ah, shit.
I thank you for supporting me. Your death
That's it.
shall be
Let me
painless.
drive. You're gonna get us killed.
Neutral
Not
good.
dead yet.
A
We are in
beautiful
this
cinnamon
town.
roll.
Do
Too
not be
good
ridiculous.
for
This place
world.
lacks the eternal frost.
All right, chaotic
Your hell
evil
is frozen.
means never having to
Tathians do not
say
like to be
that you're
cold.
sorry.
Try putting on a shirt.
I think the chaotic neutral one's the best. Might save your life, might steal your wife.
Rope says locked out.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
I want it so bad. Let's see. You know, good intentions, questionable methods. That describes me to pretty well. I think.
Well, there's still so much stuff I want to steal.
Damn, I want this shirt.
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button.
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added.
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand
Oh
combat.
shit! They have it as a phone case.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it.
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Your last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
A is for Aboleth. B is for Beholder. C is for I can't read them all. Chimera. D is for Dragon. It has the whole alphabet for D&D monsters. Hell yeah.
That's a patrol ship. Designation, Hallis Hope.
Did you say Hallis Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
Lawful neutral. Yes, there's poison in your
We
tea,
need to
but I
get
have
rid
a
of that
prescription for it.
now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going
Chaotic
to jail.
stupid is not an alignment.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really,
What?
no.
That's
Chaotic stupid is not an alignment. That's that's the perfect shirt for some people we know that, that go crazy with chaotic characters. I found it, Okashi. I have to buy it right now. Do you want to know what it says? Do you? Do you?
What?
It says Dungeon Master. The subtext says literally God. I can't wait. I'm buying it. I got to.
Name this to BRB 20. This one's BRB 10.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, no, I won't. I gotta go. See you.
Bye.
Because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Funny story, actually. The nav crapped out and routed us through the quarantine zone.
Your navigation malfunctioned.
What can I say? As soon as we noticed the error, we plotted a course out, and that's when you showed up.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill. Of
Yo.
53, under galactic...
I have an idea. YouTube, like a web series, right? About a small town whose women, women traveling through start going missing, right? And they're never seen again, right? Well, over time, this obviously starts becoming more and more like noticeable, and it becomes a big problem. And they find a body eventually, and the body, this woman has been scalped.
I don't know where this is going.
And it starts this whole thing, and it's about the police department is completely terrible. They can't find any. They don't know what to do. They're completely stupid, right? And so the town takes it into their own hands because one person, this mother who's very hard ass, daughter comes into town and goes missing. And so she gets out and she starts hunting this psychopath down. It turns out that this serial killer is literally hunting women, killing them, and making wigs.
That's awfully Buffalo Bill.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. But it's fine. Because his name's not that. It would be Bison Timothy. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's it. But see, the drama comes with crazy woman, mother, going after this person.
Gotta be Winona Ryder.
Yes, absolutely. And it would end in just a very nasty way. Hold on.
Oh my god. I love
Yeah, it would
Winona Ryder.
end very nastily for the psychopath. Anyway, that's my idea. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
That was fucking weird.
ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B, I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
Everyone just do what they say. When I see Corral, I'll explain...
The captain isn't going to see you. According to protocol, you're to be taken straight to the brig.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes! No faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that...
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No.
Did I die? Probably. I guess I needed to...
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
Oh, it's a timing thing. Fucking hell. I am bad at this.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on!
I didn't see that. Ugh. God damn.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
Hold on! Wish I had my jet boots! Hey, that gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like.
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was
close.
something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate footgear.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
To rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here. Whew.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know Nova Cadet butt saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends. Did you hear me?
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many of you had?
Not that many. Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, I know all the bots down here.
They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Give them a personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No, no. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
Well, we're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up. Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hala's name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad. Running around with criminals.
Alleged criminals.
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child. Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Fine.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep, bop, boop, 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 beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury's what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay. First off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the dashed quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units!
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar? With the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units. Peter Quill, order the tree to open this door. I am certain that the rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Groot has the right to some privacy.
Now is not the time for pointless civility.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it. Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and... Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udonta, leader of the Ravagers space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were, and they also weren't. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in the snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Shatari transports being hit when I was still, you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Shatari cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Shatari Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base, but he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Ryder and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
"37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
For the Mach
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of
mature.
Kakaran.
Real mature.
Where we will seek the best the...
Guys! Maybe Rocket has something.
There's a lot of crazies out there, Quill. Willing to pay for this kind of weird.
No! Let's say my collection is actually worth something. There's no way we find a buyer in time. And even if we do, there's no way it gets us what we need. And most importantly, any attempt to sell anything of mine will result in me chopping off something valuable of yours.
Perhaps we should reconsider another course of action.
Yep.
Such as capturing the infamous...
No!
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant!
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am Groot.
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment. Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Of course, it had to be raining. I hate wet.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
Whoa, glad Corel didn't find that on top of the Space Llama.
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets? Paramitar did have a nice forest, because it was dry.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof. I thought you'd be thrilled to finally set foot on Seknarf 9, Drax, but you're awfully composed.
I am endeavoring to
Are we
contain my
going?
enthusiasm.
'Cause I'm ready.
Our mission is of prime importance.
Really?
No, you are correct. I am very eager.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't—
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far!
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer! We'll figure it out on the way!
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast! All that's left is the merchant part!
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume!
There is no such thing! Right? Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking!
Hey, Stormlord! We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
I faced more than enough hardship. Thank you very much.
You are welcome, Feeble One.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
Small furry creature, lightly used.
Underwhelming. The rodent has menacing fangs. We shall focus on them.
Talk about underwhelming.
You won't be so dismissive when I bite off your...
That's the spirit, Rocket. Keep up that energy.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. Let's face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us. Blow your worst, monstrous queen!
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman. And she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Perhaps some of us.
If Lady H is so powerful...
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice! Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship. Ever mention how much I hate being lads?
Yes! Anytime!
Not again! That is a terrible suggestion!
Just keep moving!
It's like she's trying to hit us! You sure you never dated this woman?
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Ew.
Not
Gelatinous.
sure. But it ain't moving now.
Would be wary, rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little bit. Ah!
It's not alone. Get ready!
Perhaps these were Cyclone and Hellbender.
Well, she can keep them.
I was getting bored anyway.
Being fly by lightning wasn't exactly enough for you? Chokes up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing.
Order up!
Watch the spiky things!
Don't have to tell me twice.
They keep moving around!
You must be quicker, assassin!
No matter what I cut off, it comes back!
Smash him inside! Just some better these ugly fucks got friends!
Not a first rodeo, man!
amorphous vermin!
Wolves on a warpath!
Draxo Claw! Feel my wrath!
I'm on it!
Just this is the local fauna! Their locomotion is mesmerizing!
It's gooey outside keeps regenerating!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
Quill! Slime speeding up!
Stop the sword, brute! Let loose, Rocket! Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing!
I want it! Spike!
Die! Yeah, I smell it too!
The blobby's got a knife!
Head on a swivel!
The jelly is charging!
Destroy the force to kill them!
The prickly interior must be shattered!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up! Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
I'll continue ripping it apart.
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
What does your magical mask reveal?
Give me a second.
This mud is getting all up in my fur.
Feel free to join me up above!
Really? Is it drier up there?
No!
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. It still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Flark.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
Just further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we hit one.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
You see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea. Trees look like
giant strings of saltwater taffy.
What? What's taffy?
It's sweet and delicious and it melts in your mouth.
And looks like a tree, apparently.
And it is made of salted water.
No! That's just the name. Ooh, mysterious!
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet, whoop! Wow, look!
Just me or that bubble screen. Just down the fighting I'm ready! Stay still! Hey, Quill! Can you hear me?
Yeah! I think you're getting closer! Don't suppose we can talk this out?
Damn.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for? For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. The girl has to keep busy.
Ooh, mysterious!
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet... No, just trying to stay ready. Wow, look!
Just me or that
Looks like I'm not the only one who wanted out of the raid. Here, just busy. What flavor do you think that one was?
I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed me.
Just cry, Jelly.
Did I miss it? What are we shooting?
Just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
What, Scott? I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with that. Where are you?
Still checking things out. Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill, or merely severely wounded? I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us,
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
What exactly do you think you're gonna find down here? You done exploring, Quill? 'Cause, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal I need to get off my chest. It's the kind of thing you don't want people, well, you know, right? And I don't want the big guy to find out, so, yeah.
All right, man, what's up?
Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. I think I'm dying, Quill. Even with all these frickin' augmentations and Shut knows what else, I need to know that you'll take care of Groot for me.
I had no idea, man. Does Groot know?
No, and, you can't tell him. It'd destroy him. If the day comes that just promise me you'll take care of Groot.
I promise.
And,
Are you...
In that,
Are you messing with me?
You know, say you'll bury me in the Milano.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out.
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No.
Good enough.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood-transformed Regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea.
It's kind of pretty in a noodly, chaotic way.
These words can describe the mighty storms of Katak as well.
There weren't any storms where I grew up either, since it was a secret lab. Can we go now?
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Tathians do not chase our prey. We lure them and await the perfect moment to strike.
That can take a while.
Patience is a virtue of the hunter.
This is further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
What about her sister Nebula?
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly. Where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs!
You're up, Gamora.
Once I had to defend an ambassador from the Nightmare Realm. It shifted depending on who was speaking.
Into what?
It became your worst fears all tangled up together into one creature.
What did yours look like?
Nice try.
That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face! Put me down!
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking sharks!
How will we cross?
Don't face
Look around, we'll find another way.
Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot. I don't think we need to look that far, Peter.
I know. I just got turned around.
Turned around or cowering in fear from Lady Hellbender?
Why not both? What's Chitauri tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Maybe. Or maybe she was real cozy with the bugs.
Ridiculous.
these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks, genius. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender is so hot for monsters. Just another religious nut.
He's not a nut of any kind. He's a conqueror.
Maybe these were from the people she conquered. That bridge isn't the only thing, Shatari. Some of these statues look familiar, if you catch my drift.
If these mouth breathers worship monsters, maybe they'd have seen spacefaring bugs as gods.
You belittle the Seknarfians, knowing nothing of their ways.
I know folks that carve idols worship them, and I know anyone with half a brain don't worship nothing. Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My problem? Meathead trying to huck me over a cliff.
You were overreacting. I did not throw you.
Only because Quill stopped you.
And there should be no problem.
I'm watching you. You Cataphian psychopath.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
Trying to.
The statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. They say Lady Hellbender has eyes everywhere.
Of course they do.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right. My shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
We're not throwing rockets. Or maybe there's something else here. A miracle it's still standing in these storms. Drax, think you can topple this?
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just...
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait. Hear that?
Eyes up, people!
Incoming! I have yours!
Don't make this a...
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's needs!
Maybe she fails to refill her stock!
Now is our opportunity! My bloodlust is sated for the present! Hold fast!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Fire these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Drax! I'm not calling you fat, but...
I'm starting to miss those jellyfish!
Jesus Christ, I'm bad at this. Really bad about the timing.
These things look pissed! Stay focused!
Jesus.
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender! Crash! I'm not calling you bad, but... Focus on not becoming part of one! Bro, they're like flying ticks! A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill! Smash him, Gamora!
About time!
This battle was satisfactory! I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts! Maybe she'd pay us to refill her stock!
Get back in there, Tiger! Watch the stingers!
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one! We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender! Drax! I'm not calling you fat, but...
Dodge this! Anyone else notice the place looks like a graveyard?
You really got time to be admiring the scenery? I am trying! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Bro, they're like flying ticks! A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill! I'm starting to miss those jelly things!
I'm sure you'll see them again!
No fair! They can fly! So can you, genius!
Feel this?
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for a monster.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the hold?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else would cross the death pit first. Being rude of the merchandise.
Just go.
No, you just
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there. Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant head.
The